Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Silksong Day. And rest in peace to Steam. It was a good run. French Fry Apocalypse. What's up? How's it going, Stanley Hammer? Frodo's Hairy Feet. Zavern. Phaley. Kirillanex. Hello and welcome to Crystallo. Let me know if you'd prefer me to pronounce your name differently. That's a very Polish-looking username. What's up? What's up? How's it going, Aziwa? Thanks for the Prime sub in 11 months. Black Dragonfly, True North, and everybody else. Hello, hello. A couple more thank yous, actually. Youngblood with the Prime sub in 16 months. Blank epilogue page with 72. That looks like a number divisible by 12, but actually it's not. It's divisible by 14 and a half. What's up, Anonymous? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. He had a heck of a defect run. Defect with Reaper. That might be my first defect run where I picked up a Reaper. I can't imagine I've had this combination before. Marshall Gaming. Thanks for the gifted sub as well. Our streak is back to 1, and we're starting with Watcher today. Later in the show, I'd like to play Hollow Knight Silksong. That's going to depend on at least one store page working successfully long enough for me to buy it, which may or may not happen in the next 4 hours. We'll see. So we may or may not see some Silksong today. I originally didn't want to schedule playing it on the release day because of the potential for something like this to occur. That's alright. Let's play some Spire and burn some time and get some good wins. Interesting set of starting options for the Watcher here. Ooh, this could be a 4 elite act. Interesting. Interesting. With the Burning Elite late in the act. Have to fight one of these elites to get to this elite. What that means is this is either a 2 elite act or a 4 elite act. There's no way to do 3. Interesting. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if the game is bad after all this? I have pretty good faith Silksong is going to be a good game. There is faith. So is this a boss swap? If we don't get a good boss swap, then we're taking 2 elites. If we get a good one, we get to do 4, I guess is the sort of distinction here. Is there any starting bonus that lets me always do 4? I don't know that max health 6 really lets me do that. I guess not. Yeah, I ended up liking the original Hollow Knight. I liked quite a bit. It felt a little bit like a mixture of a Metroidvania and Dark Souls to me. Yeah, a little bit Dark Souls-y. Between the level design and the world design, the feeling of loneliness that is persistent, the constant encountering of things that are hollowed out to the point where they have lost their mind. The existence of boss runs. Stuff like that. Did I like Hollow Knight 1 or Nine Souls better? I would say that I liked Hollow Knight more, but that was actually pretty close. They're both very good. Is Apotheosis worth the curse on this map? Yes, we could get rid of the curse and get either Hand of Greed or Apotheosis. That would be pretty dang strong. My main issue with this is that if we don't get a good rare colorless card, we're in for a bit of a hard time. But yeah, Hand of Greed or Apotheosis would be super worth it. Master Strategy is really good too. Secret Weapon's perfectly fine. I guess I will take this after all. Really feel like putting it up to boss swap. But yeah, then what if this happens? Now we have a Pain and another Curse. It's not Mayhem, surely. I'm wondering about Sadistic Nature. It's kind of a dead card, but at least we can play it for 0. And if we get Wave of the Hand, we have a hilarious build. Always wanted to do Wave of the Hand, Sadistic Nature Watcher. I'm curious if maybe that comes together here. We definitely have to get rid of that curse now. Ow. But my face. This could backfire. Not too bad. Take 2. Yeah, not bad. Does Wrath double the damage from Pain? Thankfully not. What a miserable time that would be if it did. I'm gonna grab Wheel Kick over Empty Fist here, given that we have a 0-cost power to draw it to. Okay, thankfully no Wave of the Hand. But I can buy Foresight, and I will. Cool, okay. I wouldn't say we're ready for 4 elites yet, but we're in passable shape. I wonder what the boss swap would have been. Is Bomb ever a good card to choose? It can be. It's a little tricky to make it worthwhile sometimes, but it absolutely can be. Very good into Slime Boss, especially. Meditate and Cut Through Fate. Wow. Huh. How do I choose? I think I'm going to take the Meditate, but that's actually a tough call. Okay, give me a good potion. It's not a good potion. Or a good opening hand. Want the strike back, I guess. This kills them both, right? Strikes do 9. So we can do 6 here, 9 here, 9, and 9 here. Nice. Show me your moves. Offered another Foresight. Cute. I guess Crush Joints is fine here. Crush Joints is our first status applying card, so it actually might do bonus damage. And I'm definitely going to take one more combat. We did get a potion. Oh no. Oh no. I should have fought the elite. That's a much easier fight than this. This is perhaps the worst possible set of 4 gremlins. Two sneakies, a high roll, max health, fat gremlin, and a wizard. Yikes. Seems to me like I should probably use this power potion. Yeah, Defect is already dead. That's right, Defect just dies. Right now. I'm in a power pot here. I guess Foresight helps. This is not what I was hoping for, though. I really wanted Smite every turn. Buckle Phase, thanks for the 7 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I guess I do? Defend, Crush Joint, Strike, kill this sneaky gremlin. It's terrible. No, I need to be able to play Eruption and have the bonus energy. So I guess it's Vigilance, Miracle, Crush Joint, Strike. Trendy Kendi, thanks for 68 months. Happy sub-anniversary to you. We do 8 plus 9. Do I have to kill the fat gremlin? Right, that's exactly 17. I should kill this guy then. Ow. Okay, Wheel Kick instantly kills that guy. Didn't get Eruption. If I draw it with a Wheel Kick, I can't play it. Oh, dear. Does that mean we do Strike, Strike, Defend? No, because I have a maximum of 21 damage. There's only one more card to draw on the wizard here. We can't abide this. If I miss the Eruption, I'm just dead? This is spooky. Backstreet Skater, thanks for 53 months of support. Oh yeah, I can discard cards, actually. You're right. So I can discard the Meditate and the Sadistic Nature, just draw Eruption Strike. Or actually, I can discard at... If one of these is on the bottom, I can't discard them. So I can only discard one, guaranteed. I think that means I do want a Wheel Kick here. Oh, sick. Okay. Do we Meditate for safety here? Or do I just defend for 5? I think I have to Meditate. Then I can definitely kill them both next turn. Yeah, let's Meditate Wheel Kick. Ow. Sweet. We get a Smoke Bomb. So I am allowed to do 3 elites, is what you're saying. Cute. We're offered some mantra cards. Also cute. Do I take a second Crush Joints? Probably not. Probably not. How's it going, Crystal? You're very welcome. Much love back at you. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Xenagon. Your name reminds me of this great one. What did the cube say when the triangular pyramid asked it out on a date? Let's just stay platonic solids. No refunds. Meditate does make worship kind of better. Maybe I'm okay with prostrate. But I think I just skip. I'm gonna skip. And then we go here. Feels weird, man. Surely I just upgrade and then rest and then fight 2 elites, but 2 elites is so lame. Lots of angles to that joke. Tough call here. I think I'm going to proceed into the elite directly. I guess that means I should take the second Crush Joint, so I have an actual chance at this fight. It is Nobbert. Oh, and what a hell of a turn one. So I can do 16 plus 24. Or I can play Foresight, which might be better. Doing 40 brings him to 41. I would kill with a decent draw. I think we just do the direct damage. Wheel Kick, Strike will kill. Strike, Strike, Meditate is fine, then I only take 11. What about Strike, Defend, Meditate? No, that won't work. In fact, we could just... Well, not die. We don't ever die here. Good. Could get wrecked, though. We would not like to get wrecked. Actually, with 17 health, I guess we want Crush Joints instead. It doesn't matter, right? Doesn't actually matter. Whatever. Oh, good. Okay, we beat the knob, taking only 11. That's pretty good. We get a well-earned Juzu bracelet. Is our reward? Sure, whatever. And an actual block card. I'm taking that. Pressure points is a debuff, but no. No. Yeah, better question, why is Silksong? Feels like I need to nap here. Okay, not sentries, that's good news. We get turn 1 Eruption. I don't think I'm playing it. We want to get our power down. We want to get a safety in hand. Technically, we did those things. Problem is, we didn't do much else. Okay, now we can discard these at least. Crash them. Perfect. So we go Eruption. Let's see, I have 6 energy here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're not playing the Strike. We're playing every other card. We want to do it as follows. Eruption into Safety, into Crush Joints applying Vulnerable, into Miracle, into Crush Joints applying another Vulnerable, so it's full next turn, into Meditating Eruption, so we can go back into Wrath. How much damage do I actually need? I probably need Wheel Kick, right? Wheel Kick would be 45. Let's discard 1 strike here. Okay, we're blocking. Blocking would be good here. Energy Potion might be required here. It's 18 more damage. Yeah, I'm going to use it. Nice. Okay. We get the energy potion back. We also get a Duvu doll. 1 point of strength per curse. Watcher always loves getting strength. And there it is. Okay, let's pick it. The build is go. I was hoping. I was really hoping. Excellent. The power begins. All right, what's in the box? Duality. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Whenever we play an attack in 1 temp dex, All coming together now. Give me another elite. The Knob rematch. With +1 strength this time, I'm definitely not afraid of him. Do I kill if I energy potion and draw into a strike? Let's do some math here. 10 plus 32 plus 14 is only going to be 56. The answer is no. How unfortunate. Is the third elite you fought always the same as the first one? No, it's a 50% chance that that happens. It'll either be the first one that you faced or the one you haven't faced yet. But it can't be the one you faced second, as you cannot fight the same elite twice in a row, is the rule. Let's see, so if I Eruption Wheel Kick, Strike, and turn, we take 16. If I Vigilance, Eruption, Wheel Kick, Strike, and turn, if we block 8, we take 22, right? That's 14. Yeah. So it's better to play the Vigilance. Definitely. And I can actually end with Meditate now. Means we take 14 instead of 22. So we're always drawing both of these attacks. I just Meditate Eruption. Okay, not bad. Good potion use, I think. Get a pair, more health, means the next elite's not so scary, and a flex potion to hit it with as well. Devaform is here. Why would I want Devaform? Seems like a bit much. I mean, with Wheel Kick, it is kind of cool. It's a fun card, but it's so expensive. I really don't love it here very much. I'm going to skip that. Just draw it against Lagavulin. Now you're talking. Let's go Crush Joints, Defend, Defend. No need to overcomplicate this. Actually, I should have done Defend, Crush Joints, Defend. That would have been better. This works out, though. I don't feel the need to take any damage here. Bonk. Power. Okay, now we can take a Cut Through Fate, and we'll like it, too. Great card. Should have picked Devaform. No, this is fine. Do I dare wake it up? I like that I can Meditate, Deceive Reality. I guess I can just set up 2 safeties for later. Let's just set up more. Let's go Deceive, Meditate, the Deceive. Okay, we're waking up next turn with Wheel Kick. Let's just discard a Cinder's Bane from this fight. Definitely playing it safe here. Okay, we got Foresight down too. Good. Good. Show them the power. Oh, yes. Bonk. Oh, not quite. I can't quite kill it here. I'm sad. But I get 15 block from safety. I can meditate a card that does kill it. I think 1. Gremlin Horn. That's a great card, great relic in general. Snag this Consecrate. I think it's a nice zero-cost attack. We like zero-cost attacks with Duality. We like them with low damage attacks with Strength. We like AoE attacks with Gremlin Horn. So we have a lot of reasons to want that card. We also like stuff to draw into with Wheel Kick. Ow. Get him. Don't think I need this Carve Reality. It's acceptable, though. And what the heck do I upgrade now? I guess Meditate's pretty good. The Crush Joints is good. We could start upgrading Sadistic Nature. Yeah, Thread and Needle would be a fun damage relic here. True. So would Cloak Clasp. Ever consider Worship here with the Meditate? Generally, we have less tolerance for stinky cards because of having a couple already, though. BJJ with a Prime sub in 11 months. I'm going to upgrade Meditate first. I think I care about waving my hands here. Just enter a Clam Stance. Stainwrath. Blocking. Skip the Wheel Kick for a moment. Perfect. I guess just go Crush Joints, Safety, Meditate. Next turn, it's not attacking, so it's a good turn to stay in Wrath. Take some damage, win the fight. Sounds perfect to me. GG. Still have our precious smoke bomb. Ragnarok sure hits hard with Duvugal. Is there a limit to how many zero-cost attacks would be good here? It's kind of dependent on our draw. We have to be able to draw those zero-cost attacks in the first place for them to be good. With Meditate, Cut Their Fate, and Wheel Kick, we're okay at that, but we'd really like to see stuff like Empty Mind and Sanctity as well. I guess I'll take Ragnarok. Sure. And do we take Dripper or Collar? I think with Gremlin Horn, we can probably take Dripper. I sure hope so. Let's see, does Steam let me give them my money today? Oh, they got it on a banner now on the front? That must mean it's working, right? Nope. Not working. When do you take Alpha? I think Alpha's best with a defense-centric deck. It is a little hard to get working. Main problem with Alpha is that you can't multiply the damage it does with your stance, which is really what Watcher's trying to do, is get attacks and then use those for damage, because you can multiply that damage. Non-attack damage, like, wait, sadistic nature here, not being able to multiply it is kind of stinky. Just a wee bit. So I'll take a safety over doing more damage here. Probably work better if I had played the Ragnarok. That wouldn't have been enough, though. Now what? 2 strikes kill, so just draw 2 strikes, which I can guarantee do. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Actually, no, I can't guarantee draw both strikes. I just realized. Damn it. Curse you! It's actually not enough. So I smoke bomb, or I take 12. Actually, I take 10, rather. Wave kills, alas. It does not, because the enemy blocks the debuff. Guess I'll just take 10. Ow. Okay, smoke bomb's gone. And bad cards are skipped. Bag of Prep's here. Kunai's here. Honestly, Finesse is here. Finesse seems kind of good. Definitely buy a Bag of Prep, no question. Can't buy both Finesse and Just Lucky, or both Just Lucky and Card Remove. But I can buy Wheel Kick Just Lucky. I cannot buy Wheel Kick Finesse. Second Wheel Kick is interesting. Helps with that card draw question. Big time. It's cheaper than the Just Lucky. mean, we just take them both, right? I'm in. Pray for Necronomicon. Ah. Pray for a shame. Could have kept my money. Could have got a relic. Oh well. $100 for a critter move. I have to go through this shop if I want to... Will we make it work? I don't know. 2, 3, math time. So we do 10 plus 18 plus 48 plus 21 is 97. You're just dead. Forgot about the 5 from Wave of the Hand as well. Nice. Let's trade the Flex Pot. I'm going to trade the Flex Pot for the Gambler's Brew. I have a tough choice, actually. No, I want to keep that Flex Pot. Let's trade the Explosive Pot for the Gambler's Brew. I lied. I was a stinky liar. Yeah, because of Ragnarok. Oh, he's back. Great. Crap. Cards. We should have discarded that. Take 2, keep the safety. I'm going to do it. Who even needs cards? Certainly not I. Hello? Oh, this will be fun. Wave of the Hand, safety. Wait, oh, we don't have Sadistic Nature down yet. Never mind. Just blocks. Not very fun. It is good, though. We're having so much fun. Can't you see? Good job, Gremlin Horn. Like Water with a plus. Interesting. Is that as good as a Just Lucky? Unfortunately not. You wish it was, though. Okay, Gremlin Horn does big work here. Why are you attacking? Big jerk. I guess I want to meditate. I can also play the Foresight. Looks like I want to meditate instead. Bonk. Death by coin. Bing. Got him. Healing is nice. Healing with the Copy Dripper. It's not a lot of healing, but it really helps. All right, Talk to the Hand is here, which means the build is now becoming fully online. As we now have Talk to the Hand, Ragnarok, Sadistic Nature, Wave of the Hand, which is going to be really funny. Unfortunately, I'm 4 gold short of the remove in this shop. I was really hoping we'd get there. We lose out on Orange Pellets and Ornamental Fan. Oof. Feels bad. I can buy Rushdown, though. Quick, sell the potions. Guess I'll buy Rushdown. Sure. Smiling Mask, you're late. I'm still going to take you, but I'm sad. And I think it's time. Upgrade Sadistic Nature. The power. 2 events or 1 event? We want 2 events. We want the Colosseum. This is not the Colosseum. I definitely don't have room for this in my deck. Give me money. Seems about right. Good try, Ragnarok. Ah, heck. We do 10, 8, 8. That is enough. Okay, you're dead. Sick. Take another one of those. We have a lot of cards in this deck at the moment, but a lot of it says scry or draw, which is nice. We also have a lot of duplicates, right? Double crush joints, double wheel kick, double just lucky. Easier to see if I sort by type here, right? Yeah, we can see the pairings more easily. And double cut through fate. This deck needs Nirvana. Yeah, the rare deck where I would actually take Nirvana pretty happily. I don't think I need this flex spot anymore. Goodbye. Tiny chest, goodbye as well. Flex potion, come back. No, it's fine. Well, wheel kick blind, or do we want to gamble right away here? I'm gonna wheel kick blind. Okay, we do get Sadistic Nature. Interesting. It looks like we take a bunch, though. Block 20 with the potion. Suppose this is the better gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Everything except Sadistic Nature and Miracle. Fortunate. How much damage do I have here? We can do... We can kill this guy, right? Because we can do 9 plus 12 plus 10. Plus 7. And that plus 7 is enough. Now we draw Eruption. You're late. This is fine, I think. We're not taking enough to warrant the block potion now. Go wave plus safety, which does 7 to both of them. And then meditate. Talk to the hand, wave of the hand. And now the power is active. Behold my devastating might. Yes! I love it. Get a Matryoshka. Wait, tiny chest come back. No, tiny chest. Get a third just lucky. How about no? I'll skip that one. So amusingly enough, upgrading the Wave of the Hand does not make this combo any better. We actually don't want to upgrade this card. Talk to the Hand is a good upgrade. Crush Joints is a good upgrade. Rushdown is an okay upgrade. For Champ, I want the Talk to the Hand upgraded. The Rushdown upgrade would have sucked, so good job not upgrading that. Damage. Take a lot more damage. Oh. Use meditate. Means I'm stuck in Wrath here. Blockening. We don't quite get Champ below half, which is good. Now we do. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. He's going to lose the Talk to the Hand, which is particularly problematic. We are weak in Vuln as well. Yeah, I should not have done that. Thankfully, we have defensive potions, so I'm pretty confident we can survive next turn. Especially with Meditate, fetching, good stuff. We're going to want Wave of the Hand, definitely. Guessing we want just Lucky as well or something. Okay, not bad. You've done it now. Actually, that's a hell of a lot of block I just made. Seems fine. I don't even have to use a potion here. Yes. Then we have Crush Joints, Ragnarok coming up. Guess I'll just take Consecrate for more damage. It looks to me like Champ is just dead here. So I was supposed to apply Vuln first, it's still fine. Easy game. Blah. Okay, no problem. Even kept both potions. And now we're offered Lesson Learned, which I guess is probably good. We're definitely not going to be able to upgrade everything. Actually, what about Establishment here? We have Safety, we have Meditate. That's it, huh? That's not very good. So a few random free upgrades. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Especially if I take Fusion Hammer, although, do I want Fusion Hammer? I don't want Dome, so the question is, do I want Snecko Eye? No, alright, good Fusion Hammer. Good Fusion Hammer. Great, we have Smiling Mask to dunk unupgraded cards here, even better. Let's lose 2 right away. Nice. Combo is online. Oh, I forgot the Lesson Learned. I knew that was going to be a problem, though. Actually landing the Lesson Learned in a deck this aggro. Let's fight 2 of them now and see how that goes. So far, pretty good. Is there ever a time when Juzu Bracelet is an above-average relic for the specific situation? If you're speed running, then Juzu is actually really good. That's about all I can think of. But yeah, it's a really good relic in speed runs. Do I care about the Vuln on this Crush Joints? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am playing all these cards, though, so sure. Very good. Not the Wave of the Hand yet, though. I'm still gonna let that get in play. Don't play Sadistic first. I learned. Kinda have to play this. YOLO. pick. This is going very well. Landing the lesson learned here does seem tricky, though, yeah? Couldn't expect to be able to do it. We can try, however. Easy game. No, don't play that. Don't play that. I remembered sadistic nature this time. With the strike. There we go. Oh, peace pipe. Okay, I have something to do at rest sites. That's huge. And another upgraded third eye? I'm super taking that. Scry 5 is crazy good. Imagine remembering. We take Mental Fortress, definitely. That's another way to get block. The more separate instances of block we can get, the stronger our deck is going to be. And let's cut a strike first. I'll cut a defend in the next shop. Could buy fruit juice, not going to. Could buy other stuff, not going to. We have another shop momentarily. Although I don't have to go there. Would like to go there. Thinking this path looks like the most removes for me. Let's see, we get 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go a different way, I definitely don't get 4. Yeah, that's the most. Peace pipe will not be optional. Oh, that's true, because we do have Hammered Ripper. So we do have to either remove a card or recall. I'm okay with that. We have lots of starter cards that I super don't want, so whatever. Seems fine to me. Finally bought Silksong successfully after hours of trying. Good luck. Good job. Good job. You did it. I want to rely on random damage. These. Could have done it. Sure is nice having 5 energy. Go back into calm here. Yeah, this fight can be really annoying, that's for sure. Definitely. Okay, this should be the turn we can get the kills here. Easy peasy. There we go. Upgrade, another defend. Perfect. The form is back, but way more importantly, second wave of the hand is here, and I super want that. Super want another wave of the hand. Yes, please. Preserved Insect is here, but you know what else is here? Card remove. Goodbye. Cards be gone. No. You're not Repto. Where's my friend Reptomancer? Okay. Sad. Uh-oh. Nope. Ouch. This fight is rude. It's too much. Don't have a reasonable way to get the lesson learned. I'm just going to win now. I don't like this fight. We already got slapped for 45 one time. Let's not give him a chance to do that again. Yes, I will take a wallop with Pen Nib. So glad you asked. I'll also take an Omamori and a Lantern. And I'll take a shop. Second Mental Fortress is here. Orichalcum is here. Fairy in a Bottle is okay. Happy to just dunk. Defend, though. Maybe take one event. Yeah. Don't know why I grabbed that early. There's no actual benefit. Just not being able to forget, I guess. Oh, we get another removal. Thanks to Juzu Bracelet. Juzu Bracelet turns a combat into a loose strike. Good job, Juzu Bracelet. You did it. The power. Back third eye, cut through fade for next turn. Gonna go sadistic nature, rush down, up to the hand. Third eye. Corruption. There's Vigilance. Perfect. Right. Alright, now we're really good at gaining large amounts of small amounts of block. Small amount of block a large number of times, perhaps more accurately. Might get cursed if I play the Ragnarok here. Have some bonk. Again, I might get cursed if I don't play the Ragnarok. Now I have to. Great news. Oh, actually, that worked in a different order than I realized it would. Neat. Oh, we had Omamori. My potion. My potion! Come back to me, Potion-chan. Alright, now we can deliberately take this, knowing that we are impossible to affect. Great. Denied. Simply denied. Let's crit that. Meditate. Lesson learned. I guess wheel kick? There we go. Wave of the Hand upgrade barely matters. Tantrum upgrade, though, or Tantrum Find, period, is really good here. It's more Talk to the Hand shenanigans. It's more Wrath entries. It's more good. Come on, Repto. Damn it. Wanted to fight Reptomancer. Whatever, this is fine, too. Bonk. Do it this way, though. Wave of the Hand. Talk to the Hand. Miracle. Crush Joints. And then the Giga Ragnarok. To end all Ragnaroks. Pow. More pow. Glorious. Nicholas Clooney, thanks for 13 months. Going to move across the world in 5 days, from down under to up topper. Have I been to the UK? I've not. No, I've never been across the Atlantic to Europe. Would love to someday, though. Ow. Oh, ish. I don't think I kill. No, I haven't been to Asia either, but I have been to South America. Hence my phrasing. That sure looks like a lot of damage I'm taking. Oh. Oh, that's on me. E4, perfect. All that for a strike upgrade. Second Tantrum is here. I'm probably going to take that. I don't see why I wouldn't take that. Need a way to get not stuck in Wrath now. Because that's what the potion is for. I'm going to remove the strike I just upgraded. Unfortunately, that is what's going to happen. Rip. Alright, now we have to beat Tim with 42 health. Thankfully, I have Pendant for this attack. The bonk. Okay, we'll take a little bit. I'm going to go Rush Down, Foresight, Deceive Reality. Take 6 here. Okay, these are fine. Don't like it. Really don't like it. Don't like what's happening here. Already getting too low to beat the next boss. We could have skipped, right? No. No, we are not allowed to skip the rest site. We have to remove a card. Next turn looks freaking awesome. Give me Wave of the Hand. I guess get my Mental Fortress back. What if I can't leave Wrath? Does it matter? Might. I think it will, though. It's too much block. Oh yeah, it's way too much block. The power! You love to see it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. No more cards then. Yeah, 30 turns a weekend for Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim. Unfortunately, we're losing the Talk to the Hand now, which is really bad. I'm just gonna play Slimes. We're having a second talk would be good. About time you and I had a talk. So I'm gonna go Wave, Brush Joints, Tantrum, and Nib the Wallop. Nice. To Vigilance, though. Staying in Wrath feels ill-advised here. Now we just get more energy for this turn. Great. Vigilance for next turn. Yes. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Great. All right, we win. No lesson. Less. Draw it here. Sure don't. BG. Okay, we get through the Time Eater fight. We even have Pen Nib on 8 for the next boss. Can we make it to Act 4? That is the question. Can we do it against the Awakened One? Did you hear about the cheese factory explosion in France? There was debris everywhere. Oh no. Did you hear about the Frenchman who devoted his entire life to making bread? Now his whole life is pain. Powers, huh? Powers. Tricky, tricky. I think we start by scrying. Perfect. Perfecto. 44. Perfect as well. So we go Tantrum here. Lesson learned here. Nice. Foresight. Just lucky. Deceive. Meditate. Take a little bit here. Not going to play Sadistic Nature yet. Back Deceive, actually. I want to block, please. Weakening them is a good idea as well. Pretty good hand next turn, so I don't want to play anything. I'm going to take... No, nothing. We're good. Go take 1. Take 0. I'll kill this bird nerd. Do this damage then. You're that bird nerd, you must die. Okay, I'm hopeful we can beat this phase without having to play powers. We'll see about that, though. There's Eruption. Eruption into Vigilance. Oh, I don't have Brush Down. Right. Well, what if I just full block? What then, nerd? What then will you do? That's enough block. So I don't need both of these. Okay, that would kill. Am I ready to kill? So. Lots of safeties in my hand. We get a power down too. Perfect. Let's just go Deceive Reality. Meditate. Get back Eruption and just Lucky. Cool. There's no way out of Wrath in the raw pile, so do not play the Eruption, actually. It's all a trick. Play take two. Hmm, 10 by 3 is not exactly a small amount either. It's WoW weakened? Spooky. Chipped down here. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. We can pen nib that wall up. We have rush down. Yeah, we do. Good. But I can't pen nib crush joints the wallop. Annoying. Dear bird, why are you so mad? You're saying going Wrath here is a bad idea. this. Okay, we can't discard the Void. It's rather annoying. Plus side, I do know where it is. How did that go from 21 to 10? Because the game is rounding down. 21 divided by 2 is 10 and a half. 10 and a half rounds down to 10. Guess I'll use the miracle here. Deceive if it's not enough. Or liquid memories, rather. Go to 3 is spicy. Really want this potion, though. No. Skip that. Yes. Okay, so we want Crush Joints, Ragnarok to get the kill here. Now we have it. Bang. GG. Talk about a close call. I'm not happy about our health total going into Act 4 here. We don't have a heal. So we are going to be at reduced health in Act 4, which is quite gnarly. Two thump, two thump, two thump, but deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Yeah, we're missing almost 20 HP, and I cannot get it back. I have to remove another card instead. And I'm wondering about these crappy Crush Joints. I haven't been serving these so well. I'm going to lose one. There's no Waffle here, but there is Apotheosis and Omniscience. How do we feel about Apotheosis? Our lesson learned really didn't hit the mark very well, and upgrading all these cards would make a big difference. Game about the gambling chip. I would have bought that for sure. That said, Omniscience Talk to the Hand makes the heart fight way easier. So does Omniscience Foresight. Also cheaper. There's also an Ancient Potion, which is kind of important. I guess I could buy Omniscience in the Ancient Pot. Ooh, that's probably the play. Yeah, Omniscience, Ancient Potion. Why is Omni cheaper? Because colorless cards cost 20% more than a card of base class for the same rarity. That's why. Bruh. Nice. Sweet. That lets me discard the burns right away, which is super helpful here. Appa would have been good there, though. Now we have a lot of damage coming in. Oh boy, do we ever. Oh, duality's gonna mess with me here, huh? I'm going to die. Kind of how this feels at the moment. I don't really see any way out of this either, with the cards that we have. I could Liquid Memorize the Omniscience. And enter Wrath. Then I could Omniscience Ragnarok. That is kind of a thing. It's a better idea than I have so far. How would I feel about UFO 50 for the game boat? I think that'd be worth adding. I'm sure within the 50 games I can find a few. I could definitely spend a stream just like jumping around trying games. So I think that'd be a great game boat game, actually. Just seeing what's in there. Let's chat and like recommend games. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Recommend games within it, rather. Oh, man. How much damage is this total? 12 by 12. That's not that much. Pretty good, though. Actually, no, it's more than that. 14 by 12. If there's any way out of here, it has to involve double Ragnarok, surely. I don't think this wave of the hand is doing anything here. Gotta say, the build really didn't come together in the way that I hoped. I think it'll do good stuff in the heart fight, but it really hasn't in any fight up to the heart fight, which has not been encouraging. All right, Ragnarok, what can you do? That was a really unfortunately even distribution. Not enough to kill either of them, I don't think. Now I might be hosed, because I have no way out of Wrath to find Meditate. Did not find Meditate. Okay, I'm just dead. I think I'm okay with that for this run. Yeah, it seems like a fitting end. Good try, though. I'm not dead yet. Hold? Nib. Okay. I'll take a little bit more here. Even worse. No, I don't, actually. Great. I'm going to have 8 health into heart. Perfect. You'd love to see it. And a lesson learned. The power. We get Unceasing Top. I'm taking Halt. And I'm going to die. to block Ulm here to have any hope. Still could be energy, but with no block, it's not worth it. Yeah, he's dead. Rip. I don't see how you can ever beat this fight with only 8 health, so I'm not exactly surprised here. GG! You fall flat in Act 4. Yeah, it turns out sadistic nature on Watcher really ain't it. I'm not surprised, but I am sad. GG. GG. We are slain. Yeah, we did well to get that far with, honestly, how bad the deck was in practice. Too much junk in this one. Definitely too much junk there. Very sad. I think the only character where sadistic nature is good is Silent, unfortunately. And even then, it's not that good. It's just kind of good. Would Bomb have worked? No. No, as soon as we clicked on the colorless card Niao, we were way behind on this run. I don't know if Boss Swap would have been better. Probably. Yeah, probably Boss Swap was a lot better. But that's all right. But yeah, as soon as we clicked on rare colorless card, we were way behind. We had no good choices there. Yes, I'm going to see if I can buy Silksong. Oh. I agree to the terms of the Steam subscriber agreement. Haha, thank you for your purchase. The power. Great, it's installing, which I'll do while I'm on break. I still think I do want to do a Clad run. I want a better Spire run than that to leave off on. So we are going to go one more in Spire before we switch over to some Silksong. And then the plan is Silksong all day tomorrow. So yeah, let's do a Clad run. Because I am not satiated. Before that happens, chat, I do need to refill the legs, check the water. I can disable the protagonist's audio grunts? Interesting, Bailey. Why would I want to do that, though? I want the game mode where Hornet does the shout whenever she throws her needle at anything. Where's the game mode for more shouting? She does a lot of them. Okay, well, maybe I'll get tired of it. We'll see. Shaw! Alright, chat, back in a few for one more Spire run. BRB. Oh. Oh, that was weird. I thought the game crashed for a second. It didn't. It just froze. The whole time you weren't hearing audio, Spire was completely frozen. Oh, there it goes again. I think that's because Silksong is installing. It's almost done. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. All right, folks, we're back. We're going to do a quick one with the Clad before we jump into some Silksong, which I'm definitely excited for. But I also want to redeem myself with the Spire. And I think by starting my run with a copy of Feed, I can probably make that happen. Give me the Feed card. Yum. Cool. Ask and ye shall receive, as they say. That puts us in a pretty good spot here. Feeded? No, feeded. This is a feeded run. And I'm wondering about trying to take on the Burning Elite here. This might be an upgrade feed situation, even. Uh, 8 plus 15 is 23, so I cannot kill either of them. Which means, ouch, my face. And I'll go with an oldie but a goodie for Pink Panther. Very appropriate here. How does the Ironclad stay informed on current events? He watches a news feed. Yum. Power Through is very nice early on, but with the feed in the deck, I'm super taking Battle Trance, as that's going to make it a lot easier for us to land the feed. 500,000 players. Wow, that is a lot of people that just bought Silksong. And I'm going to be one of them soon. Oh. Jawworm, why are you like this? Three strikes kills, but I don't want to kill here. You're getting 5 block? Right? Yeah. Block 5. And we already established bash feed is 23, right? 17 plus 5 is 22. So we should kill if I triple defend. Assuming my math was right. Nah. Armaments with Battle Trance and with Feed is kind of a no-brainer. That's a really good card here. Twin Strike is great damage, but this Armaments is just too good. I'll take it. We can use the Armaments to upgrade the Feed. Well, if I draw it. Wow, that is the worst possible turn 1 hand. I'm actually kind of impressed at how bad this is. We're going to take it minimum 6 damage next turn, probably more after that too. Ow. Oh yeah, and I need to update the streak to 0, which is what it currently is. Yeah, what a bad draw, huh? Impressive. I don't know. Oh, good. So, next turn damage is 22. I don't Vuln. So I can't Armament Strike defend. I have to defend bash. Honestly, take 3 more isn't that bad, as we then go to heal 3. So he took 9, heal 9. Not that bad. And Searing Blow is here, huh? Interesting. Can upgrade this 4 times, and we already have armaments. I think this is a rare situation where I still upgrade the Arma first. A bait? Yeah, almost assuredly. But it also seems kind of good, or at minimum, kind of hilarious. It's also one of my favorite cards, and I have no streak, so I'm going to grab this. Because it seems funny. AF. good. Let's the bash for now, actually. Although, when do I get to play bash in this fight? Now, 7 plus, this goes, 12 goes to 18, goes to 13. Should be 13. Yeah. Very good. We healed off that fight. We get a healing potion. We get a freaking shockwave or carnage, but I've already got a good 2-cost attack. Smile. And I want to take an event. Event could be anything, even an upgrade. Let's take an event. That's almost an upgrade. Remove is still pretty good here. Very happy with Remove Strike. Yeah, it's Guardian. Remove Strike. Remove Searing Blow. Now that's heresy. Nobbert is here. Nobbert is definitely going to hit us a couple times. Since I just removed a strike and all that. Shockwave strike seems alright. Maybe this is my regen potion fight? An energy potion. I could reasonably kill next turn, so let's use the Searing Blow. Cool. I don't even need to use a potion for that. Very nice. Get a Centennial Puzzle for more card draw that makes our Arma Plus even better. We get a Bloodletting to go with it. That's insane. Glorious. It's like we ate the knob after all. More max health. Nice. Freaking ouch. Why so angry, though? Was that ever a skip with feed? What, let the knob hit me again? Absolutely not. No, don't do that. Or do you mean the blue key? Blue key you could take there, but in general, the goal with a feed run is to get as much max health as possible, so I do kind of like it. Take 3 to save 2, not worth. Today we're sipping on good old Aqua Cola. H2O. I'll take a True Grit pretty happily. It won't be upgraded by default, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, we can do strike, 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 feed. 24, 34. Not enough to kill. But if I energy potion, then I can also play the shockwave. That makes it vuln, and that does get me a kill right away with feed. Although it's not an armaments plus feed kill, I think I just want to win this fight as quickly as possible, so I think it's probably worth. Let's see, 27 plus 15 is 42. So let's kill this one. Then I can block 5. Pretty good turn 1. Doesn't quite kill, huh? Oh, well. This is a really good amount of max health to have Act 1, for sure. Easy to forget this was the Burning Elite. Heck. Gambling Chip is freaking awesome. Impervious is pretty good too. Yoink to both. Again. Why are you so angry, though? $13, $13, $18. What's that? 44. Not enough to kill. Could use the explosive pot to feed on this guy this turn. No need to do that, though. Just feed on the other guy. Now it's a proper one-on-one. Oops. Strength pot's pretty good. Definitely don't want any of this. And I think I take one more event here. You got 2 potions, although I could gain max health from the fight. I'd rather get a remove or an upgrade here. I'm going to take an event. Could even be a fight. It's the Golden Idol. You have to lose 10 max health to get it. Honestly, still kind of worth. Squish. We keep upgrading that Searing Blow. That's the goal. This is a pretty good fight for the Strength Potion. Shouldn't need it, though. We have a really good deck for this fight. I might have to use the Explosive Pot to prevent this hit, though. Yeah, I do. Can I even do enough? I can do 17, 27. That's actually still not enough. Ow. Just didn't draw either of these. Guess I'm tanking. We'll just go Shockwave True Grit then. It's fine. Thankfully, don't lose Bash. And I want to keep this Vuln going, so I'm going to play Bloodletting here, then Bash, Searing Blow. Don't play True Grit, because it's only good cards we could lose for this fight. But over the course of the battle, the armaments should really make the difference here. I'm not going to risk it. No biscuit. I want to upgrade the Battle Trance. Good. There we go. True Grit Plus. And I will lose 1 defense here. As our deck thins out. Get bopped. Gives me 3 energy, so I can play Arma, Bash, Feed. We do 15 plus 18. That's not enough. Okay, 1 more time around. Perfect lethal. But no. Delete it. Delete it. I do like Corruption in my Searing Blow decks, usually. Typically, my rule of thumb is that an entry point to Corruption constitutes any 2-cost exhausting skill, so either Shockwave or Impervious, is good enough reason to take Corruption. Both of them is really good, so I'm taking that. Now we're in a good position to take Snekawai if we see it. I think I might leave this Ancient Potion on the ground. Goodbye. Amidst us. Well, then we have Arma Plus, Corruption, Feed, Searing Blow, nonsense galore. This is very good. This gives the run a real chance, and I love it. Oh, yes. Okay, what is the most rest sites? We can get 4. That's not bad. We don't even have to skip all the elites to do it. That's even better. Cool. How do I feel about events? When is the red relic good? Usually it's not. If you need energy and there's no other better option, it's okay. If you have Evolve in your deck, especially Bottled Evolve, it can be okay. Bottled Evolve makes it actually good. But without specifically Bottled Evolve, it's pretty bad. Yeah, the prayers have been answered, right? Good. How do I feel about early Act 2 events? I could upgrade all strikes and defends, maybe. That'd be cool. How do I feel about bites? Bites are bad. Do mid-combat upgrades persist for Searing Blow? They do not, no. They do not. I guess we're only going to take 1 event. We have the Golden Idol, though. Let's take 2 events, sure. They're here for my money. I see. Discard this. All that turn 1 card draw. Feels good. Deck strong. Kill you. I want to wait on armaments, so actually I'm going to hold off on the feed too. Sure. There we go. Nice. Oh. Massively rewarded. Which one do I take here? Dark Embrace might hand clog. Again, having 10 cards in my hand with Pyramid, not always a bad thing. Also, I think it's literally impossible for us to hand clog with the Dark Embrace. Because there are not 10 cards that are not skills, right? Like, if we sort by type here, we have, these are all skills, and Corruption, and 1 Exhausting Curse, and then there's only actually 7 attacks in the deck. So I literally cannot clog my hand using the Dark Embrace once the Corruption's down. And before the Corruption's down, guess what? Gambling Chip. At Grog, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. Feel No Pain's really good block, which is nice. We do already have a lot of initial draw. The point of the Dark Embrace is to let us do cycling redraw really powerfully. Would I take Bites if offered? No. Apotheosis? Yes. Apotheosis is just good. Genuinely, it's just good. Because of Corruption. You don't upgrade the Apotheosis, it's still free. It upgrades everything in the deck. It's awesome. So it's not a flex, it's just genuinely good. Even with Arma, yeah. Because it upgrades all the cards that are not in your hand, and they both upgrade the Searing Blow. So you upgrade the Searing Blow twice in the fight. Dark Embrace being 2 cost initially is a little annoying. I definitely think we get more immediate utility out of Feel No Pain, so I'll take that one. And I guess I will take this. The boot! Spoon is cute. Will I try to break the game when Spire 2 comes out? I mean, yeah, kinda. Not the best shop. Gonna be honest. Yeah, Spoon is very funny here. It's very nice with Impervious. Oh, it works with Feed, too. That's true. All right, we have to. Yeah, Spoon is hilarious here. And I guess I dunk the Writhe. Spoon makes Feel No Pain kind of weird. Dang it. Spoon makes Feel No Pain kind of weird here. All right, I'm not going to take that one. Spoon. The power. So now we're in a kind of a weird spot because we don't know if Feel No Pain is going to activate when we play a skill. Definitely don't need Inflame. Do I value Colorless Potion over these potions? I don't think so. Upgrade Searing Blow. Oh. Gonna give me dazes, huh? What if I don't care about that? What then? Then indeed. Alright, I'm just going to kill you with a regular attack. Booted. A few years ago, I made the tier list for relics and I placed Centennia Puzzle in B. I don't think I agree with that. I think it's probably A. It is pretty close to being as good as Bag of Prep. So if Bag of Prep is A, then it's definitely in the wrong tier. Oh, that's good. Second Wind, Palouse. Can Spoon stop Daze from exhausting at the end of the turn? No. No, it cannot. Spoon also cannot stop True Grit from exhausting the card it targets. I am not taking an Ancient Tea set. Yeah, the phrasing on Spoon is quite deliberate. It's really easy to miss this when played text. But it's specifically cards that exhaust when played. So cards with the exhaust keyword directly on them. If a card is exhausted by an effect other than itself, the Spoon will not affect it. Or other than it being played at the same time. So it also stops Corruption from exhausting cards, because Corruption makes them exhaust when you play them. And it also makes Omniscience not exhaust cards, because Omniscience also exhausts them when you play them. Although Omniscience in particular is weird. What about Blue Candle and Curses? Yes. And Medical Kit. Medical Kit and Blue Candle is quite bad with Spoon for that reason. The Oratog, thanks for 3 months. Of support. That's more like it. We want to do Armaments Impervious, it looks like. Or I could even do Feel No Pain Impervious. In which case, I may take 1 damage. Sounds fine. I did not take 1 damage. Perfect. So let's go armaments first, corruption second, bloodletting. Spring blow does 91 damage. Seems good. Can you keep on upgrading Searing Blow with armaments and have it stacked for the fight? Yes, you can. I've done this to make a Searing Blow plus 100 against Champ before, and then I killed him with it. My hand is full. Art of War with the Pyramid. Nice. Could take Entrench. I don't think I want Entrench. But if I find a barricade, I will want Entrench. And yeah, I should have gone for the second feed there. I forgot. A lot of damage. Good. Yeah, the feed and the Searing Blow run a little contrary to each other, because at some point the Searing Blow starts one-shotting everything, and then it's really hard to land the feed. We already have plenty of max HP, though. Like one event, please. It was a snack. Seems perfectly fine. Tasty. Is Searing Blow plus 100 the highest it can go? No. Absolutely not. Nope, there's no limit. And the damage the card can do is only limited by the integer value in the game, so you can do billions of damage with a Searing Blow with enough upgrades. I'm going to take a Headbutt here. Headbutt seems nice for getting Searing Blow back or for getting different block card back. So I'll play the Bloodletting here. I was kind of afraid of that, actually. That's fine, though. Just headbutt the second wind, yeah? The boot! Health savings is just second wind corruption. Feels weird. Once again, Searing Blow does too much damage. It's a weird problem we have. Second, feel no pain. Kind of weird, because the whole spoon thing. Still probably worth it. Probably. All right, Mr. Chump. That is your real name. Let's see what you got. It is time, yeah? It was not time. We're going anyway, apparently. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I like it. Oh no. Easily put you below half. We should wait on that. Good. Also good. All right, now I can headbutt the Searing Blow. Let's go for it. Bonk. Perfect. GG. Yum-tacular. We get an Offering, which I think is pretty good. We've got loads of health after all. I don't think we need Demon Form. Demon Form does not seem like it does much here. And Cursed Key is our energy option. We already have the blue key, so we don't have to get cursed. Yeah, that's probably it. Describe taste. It's like biting into a can of Spam without opening it first. That is the mouthfeel of the champ. Shop after chest means we could open it if we wanted to. The chest, that is. Let's go to this shop. Giga card draw. I'm in. can even play the offering multiple times. That's kind of cool, actually. Rage Plus. I don't think so. Guess I'll take a regen potion over this dinky explosive pot that's never doing anything. And there it is! Like, yeah, so as I said, unironically, we take this. In fact, it's really funny with Strange Boon, because we can get it back and then play it again. To upgrade everything again. Well, just the Searing Blow again. Hell yeah. And then I can remove a card. Excellent. -1 strike, please. Slapotheosis. Does Apo upgrade itself? I don't believe it does. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't think so. Do not think so. And yeah, upgrading our Searing Blow during the combat does not affect anything once that combat is over. That's correct. Good. Yeah, we have Apotheosis now, so I can second win this whole hand if I want to. 21 block, I'm going to do that. And then hit you. Guess I could have just killed one and blocked differently. So, does Apotheosis upgrade itself? No. Apotheosis is the only card that does not get upgraded, in fact. I'm pretty sure the game looks at all of the cards that are in the draw pile, the discard pile, your hand, and the exhaust pile when Apotheosis is played, and it upgrades all of those cards. But Apotheosis, when you're playing it, is not in any of those piles. It's being played. It goes in the middle of the screen. And that's not in any of the other zones of play. Just how it works, I think. Going to second win this hand. Seems foolish, right? I'm gonna get bonked next turn if I do that. Let's just Bloodletting. Power of the Spoon. $108? That is a big number. Boots. Delete it all. Is Apo worth a priority upgrade in this deck? No, and there's one very simple reason why. Corruption makes it free anyway, lol. Yeah, we just play it for free with Corruption down. Skill. Okay, here we go. Let me out of this fight, please. Actually, is this even enough damage? No. No. I am not being let out of this fight yet. Now I am. I'll take it. Ooh, Blood Potion better than Regen Pot. For sure. How does Spoon interact with the Corruption? It is not still guaranteed exhaust. It becomes a 50% chance that the card we play gets exhausted. Play this offering. Yeah, it's just free. The power. You can't beat free. I like that this deck can sometimes headbutt the Apotheosis. That's cute. Very cute. Number 2. No. Ooh, we could theoretically multi-feed here. Now that I've remembered that's a thing that we're allowed to do. Don't kill the baseball with Searing Blow yet, I guess. Number 1. Spoon. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to multi-feed. It is going to happen. Maybe even 3 times. Josh B, thanks for 25 months. Hello. Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, as they say. Nice. Gambler's Brew's pretty good. Guess I'll lose the energy potion. We have 150 max health, by the way. I'm still prioritizing rest sites because I keep wanting to upgrade this Searing Blow, which is what we're going to use to dominate the endgame. This run is awesome. Showdown against Reptomancer. I'm not afraid of Repto. Absolutely not afraid of Repto here. Although maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. Spicy. I mean, I could just end turn and we still are fine, right? I have 142 hit points. I can just end turn here. I'm not going to do that, though, of course. I'll play my Apotheosis. But yeah, we can pretty much full block. Easy peasy. By pretty much, I mean literally. We full block. Entirely. Problem is, I cannot easily block now. Sounds like a problem for future me. Stirring Wind. Second Wind, rather. Stirring Blow. Headbutt Stirring Blow. Looks fine. Like 3. It's a lot easier if I just play the offering. Okay, let's do that. Give me True Grit back. Spring Blow is too strong. Well, I didn't think this all the way through, did I? Easy. Alright, we escaped the Repto fight. We get a potion belt for the end game. That's going to be good. Actually, don't hate Berserk. I don't need it, though. Upgrade, you guessed it. Searing Blow. The power. And I'm probably going to skip this treasure chest here. I think so. Yeah, we're going to skip this. Double orb walkers? You better believe I'll fight these nerds. What are they going to do? Stab me? I'm going to trance first, I think. Boop. Problem removed. And I don't think I have the luxury of being able to second wind yet. Taking the hit is better than playing the offering. I'll just take the hit. There we go. GG. Could take the shrug there. I'll take the shrug. Is Spoon bad with Feel No Pain? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it kind of is. Actually, do I even want to go to this shop? Since I didn't take the curse, I don't think so. What chance success run would I give this run at the moment? 100%. Rarely do I feel like I have a 100% chance to win, but this is genuinely 100%. $50-50. Either you win or you don't. Play this, I guess. Challenge accepted. Wait, no, not like that, chat. No. 5 is the right number. Bring you to 2 so you're easily killed later. Perfect. More apotheosis. Being red feels like free energy. It's reusable free energy. That sounds awesome. Bonk. Bonk again. Do miss Dark Embrace. Remember when we could have picked a Dark Embrace? Kind of miss that. Why didn't I take it? It is time. Strength. More blood. 30 HP each. More than that, actually. And one more shrug for the rogue. Guess I'll take one event. It doesn't matter at this point. Events are more fun. Glowing Tesseract. Could it be? This would be the only time that I would ever do this, where I would take 3 apotheoses if they're offered. Come on. One time. Ah. Panic button's good, though. No apotheosis. How sad. So close. The best part about it, the second apotheosis, that's how you upgrade the first apotheosis, by the way. Then we can get both apotheosis upgraded by playing each other. That would have been great. Bandage up with spoon's kind of cool, right? Deep breath is just free card draw. I don't need this bandage up. I super don't. Upgrade. Searing Blow. Alright, we may or may not feed on the bosses at this point. I'm just going to smash things as hard as I can with my giant attack. Is kind of the plan at this point. Yeah, plan equals the bonkening, indeed. That's my whole plan. The spoonening. Spoontacular. Bruh. Bruh. So funny. Okay, that seems like a pretty reasonable feed. Next turn, no less, so we can panic button here. Good. Donut. When I spooned it? Okay, we have to do that again, of course. That'd be ridiculous. Second helping of shapes, please. Yum. All right, we're extra thick now. Let's beat Mr. Tim. Impervious. Please draw every card ever. Thanks. Hello? Bonk. So the spoon makes the slime quite bad. It's a little annoying here. Second wind would get rid of both of them, but also all the other valuable skills in my hands. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Now second wind is looking better. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Shreds, you say? Smell you later, Time Eater. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this bizarre skonging sound. You ready your silks? Deal 1988 damage. Pretty good year. We upgrade Searing Blow. Frozen Eye's cute. I'm buying Dupe Pot because that's busted. I think I'm just removing a strike. Great. The Blocketing. The Bonkening. $126. Okay, so that's a clean one shot if I draw. Let's do damage here then. They always draw it. Bonk. We get a Gremlin Horn, of course we do. And we're onto the heart with 167 hit points. Feels like God mode, right? We're kind of invincible. Just a wee bit. Let's draw a lot of cards right now. Nice. Okay, that's enough to work with to start. This is fine. I have no draw, right? Okay, stop there. And Ceasing Top has not drawn any cards, and I really don't think it's going to. Finally, Apotheosis is green. It happened. There we go. I think I'm just second winding all this garbage. A lot of garbage in my hands. Ow. Delete. Unceasing Top officially did something. That's all it's doing, though. Good job, Unceasing Top. You did it. Ow. That's a decent gamble, huh? Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the gamble now. Then I can actually draw into that with Unceasing Top. We know we're drawing it. More damage. Cool. Perfect block, too. Alright, now the Unceasing Top does a full 190 damage. Yeah, we just do this. Could use the Unceasing Top this turn as well. Not going to. My blocks. Oh no, my health. My valuable health. Bonk. Double Impervious. Double Apotheosis. Searing Blow now does 240 damage. But we could do better than that. Because I'm hungry. GG. G freaking G. Time for a celebratory drink. So full HP. GG. GG. That was great. GG. Searing Blow plus Feed plus Pyramid plus Spoon Corruption equals one very ridiculous run. Glorious. Actually glorious. What made me decide to go Searing... or what makes me decide to go Searing Blow at the start? It's a combination of a couple things. Thing one, having a lot of rest sites you can go to in Act 1 and getting the Searing Blow before any of them. Thing two, having any combination of the cards Headbutt, Armaments, Battle Trance. And we had 2 out of 3 when I saw it. Plus 4 rest sites to go to. So I thought that was pretty good. Healing Relics make it a bit better too. The less you have to rest, the better the Searing Blow is. The fewer cards you want to take, the better the Searing Blow is. GG. Has it been done? Searing Blow sleeps. And so shall I. Why Battle Trance specifically as opposed to Other Draw? Because all that Other Draw costs valuable energy that you will not have if you're playing a Searing Blow. It's too expensive. Battle Trance is free, which is very important. You really can't afford to do, like, Burning Pact Searing Blow. At least not until you're more than 3 energy. How much health would you need to kill the heart with just Bronze Scales playing 0 cards? Oh, so very much. Yeah, so very much. So you do 48 damage per attack cycle, right? The heart has 800 health. So 800 divided by 48 is 16 attack cycles from the heart, which is too many. Yeah, the heart's going to be swinging for over 1,000 for quite a few of those, actually. I think you're talking about a 5-digit number of health. Do a quick approximation. So that'd be 67 plus, back of the napkin math, 45 times 15. That's for the single hits. And then the multi-hit is going to be 45 for the first one, 30 for the second one, 40... no. 60 for the second one. 90 for the third one. 120 for the fourth one. That's 20 by 15, so 300. And then 72 by 15. For 6. Plus, that would be 124 by 15. For number 7. 176 by 15. For number 8. 228 by 15. For number 9. 280 by 15 for number 10. And 5 more. So 332 by 15. For number 11. 384 by 15. For number 12. 436 by 15 for number 13. Plus 488 by 15 for number 14. And then the last multi-hit will be 540 by 15. Which comes out to a grand total of about 47,000. So you'd need about 50k health to take on the heart with just bronze scales, apparently. 50,000 health. Good luck. Good luck. All right, chat. Enough bandying about. We've got something fun to do next, which is try a new video game, specifically Hollow Knight Silksong, which is heckin' cool. I am going to take a quick break before I refill the legs, stretch the water, all that stuff. Then we're going to jump into Hollow Knight, which I am pretty excited for. So, back in a few, everybody, and then it's Silksong time. Thanks again for 5 gifted subs, by the way, Bonkalonk, as we switch games here. All right, folks, I'll be right back. All right, chat, the wait is over. Wait is over. I have to think of a title. Insert witty title here. Insert sticky keys here. Sorry about that, actually. I didn't realize I would ignore the no system sound setting of Windows. That's a weird one. Play the Silksong. Yeah, I like that. Playthrough. Twitch tells me 300,000 people are already watching this game. Cool. Let's add another 1K. Let's do it up. Perfect. From Team Cherry, this is Silksong, a game that's had a pretty lengthy development period. Something like 6 years of waiting here. Let's tweak our master volume down a little bit. Right. Actually, what's my system volume at? Cool. All right. So we're going to be diving into a fresh playthrough of a game just came out here, earlier today. This will be probably the roughest, most unpatched version the game ever has. But I still expect this should be quite an adventure here. Very much enjoyed the original Hollow Knight. A very good Metroidvania with definitely felt like to me some Dark Souls-esque inspirations. So it's definitely a game that left an impression. I like that we have a screen size adjuster there. That's nice to fix overscanning. Or underscan if you seem to have that problem for any reason. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature, bare to all. Already you can tell Team Cherry has stepped up their game with the cutscene animation here. More than you saw for the most part in Hollow Knight. Daring escape. And so we begin at Farloom. That's quite a name.
Friend.
Bind is our heal ability. I guess we have Thread as our magic meter in this game. Cool. We have a dive attack. Oh yeah, that's the one she uses in the fight against you. Let's see any other controls that I can use at the moment. Moss Grotto. So we have a needle, a long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. Blade is marked by time and use. And silk, versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Hunter's cloak, expertly woven but showing signs of age. And a tool pouch for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. Traps, you say. Interesting. We're collecting shell shards as our currency, I suppose. We have a cap. Very Legend of Zelda. I don't think there was a cap on Geo in the first game. Swim. A little bit of money for the persistence. Cool. I want to be pretty thorough. There's gonna be lots of, hidden doors and such in this game. There's plenty in Hollow Knight, so thorough exploration is part of the core gameplay here, and I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. Root. Okay, same damage. What have we here? A mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. The seeds are toxic to most creatures. So it seems like, unlike the Hollow Knight, I cannot use a portion of thread to heal just one health. The healing only works when I have full thread. We seem to be having a bit of a hangover here. Could you edge grab in the first game? I can't remember. No. What did I just get? Frayed rosary string. Contains 30 rosaries. Can be broken, and the loose rosary is used for trading. Interesting. Hold A to break. Uses a measure of faith and traded as currency. It looks like there's something down there. Going down. Oh, wait, that's where we started. Welp. Sometimes the lesson for the curious is don't be so damn curious. Such is life. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. That's right. Ooh, impaled. It's a tough way to go. Hello. Trying to get to that thing. Money. Valid. Oops. Go up a few ways here. Like that. No map yet. Cannot get that. Oh no. Ooh, I like that sound. Very clangorous. This is the kind of game that you controller. The game actually gave me a pop-up when I first booted it up that was like, hey, use a controller, please, or else. So this is very much a controller game, and I'm currently using my controller. French Fry Apocalypse, thanks for 24 months of support. Oh, our first bench. Benchtacular. Moss Mom. Oh, actually, we cannot attack directly down like the Hollow Knight could. Or Protag in Hollow Knight. Very tutorial-esque boss. Oh, I can't attack up, though. That's nice. Shouldn't have drank so much yesterday. It's tough. Ow. Hello? Up with you. Up. I won't have you dying on my floor. Awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great peak? I'm no pilgrim. I'm Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I must find out why. Oh-ho, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. The Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. We have objectives? What do you mean objectives? Seek the Great Citadel. You bear your blade well, hunter, and you've skill no doubt, so I don't mean any unkindness when I say you seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Implied progression. Good. Bugs. Also good. Bone Bottom. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the Holy Citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though that seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall along before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Hello? Oh, a traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Okay, so these are our charms. Help you gather up rosaries. A mask shard, those are important. Craft metal. Like crafting ingredients. Simple key, those are nice. And we can turn loose rosaries into a string of rosaries, so you don't lose them. Okay, you probably lose them when you die, like in Hollow Knight. Gotta spend rosaries to make the rosaries.
Benny Frank.
What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. This is Flick the Fixer. Actually, maybe for Hollow Knight, I should have my camera on a slightly different spot. So there's often going to be text down in the corner. Oops. Let's try, like, here. See if that's better. They're a popular thing about Farloom wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. That's going to be our quest board for town. Cool. Let's go into the building next. Lots of directions to explore. Camera dead center. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. That sounds lame. Nobody came. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first, actually. There's one thing I wanted to check out. Here. Big door. Okay. There is stuff over here, but not stuff I can do anything with. Fair enough. Good to know. I'll be back someday to thoroughly inspect everything with new abilities. I'm guessing the main way forward is down here. It's also a way out that way. Let's go up first. Nothing we can get to yet. Okay. Distant singing. It's a good sign. Yeah, adorable. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing, my path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, O gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh?
Nesvir?
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Dinging intensifies. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Not working. Oh, that was cool. Wait, what? How do I do that? Wait, what? Yeah. Barrel roll. Oh no. Wait, this worked out. Lies. Wait, does that make me jump higher? No. Okay. Just really cool. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the only purpose of that is to look cool. And I'm all about it. Oh gosh. Yes, you can chain those, by the way. Somebody was asking about that. Kind of hard, though. A lot harder than bouncing with the knight from the first game. Rude. Roserific. Seems to be all that's here. This way I came up. Was it? Yeah, I can't get up there, I see. What about down here? Ah. Ow. Easy.
Friend.
Is that a boss fight? I would call that like a challenge room. Basically, a room where a bunch of enemies spawn. You have to kill them all to proceed. It's not a boss fight, but you do encounter a number of those during the game. Those were also in Hollow Knight and a number of other games. Wait a second. Did my explaining just find me a secret? I think it did. Or was that an illusion? No, I think I just broke a stalagmite or something. Yeah, I did. Okay. Like an ambush kind of fight, yeah. This looks good. The door! The singing worked. Oi, did you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. Wait, you can... The door's open. You can stop singing now. He's just gonna keep doing that, I guess. Come back. There's a bench over here. Yes. As a general rule, Hollow Knight taught me something important. If somebody asks you to pay money for no reason, do it. Just do it. It's worth it. Whatever you're about to get is worth it. A bench. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Wait a minute, that wasn't the Wallet Inspector. The Marrow. Very bonular. Oh! A sword bug. What's going on over here? Dodeshna, stranger. You're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. He's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea, after all. Dodeshna, Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You're a very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Ha ha ha, is just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. My fellows give me much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? Ha ha. The beasts here are much frightful, Scary? But if we give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. Aha! Native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
Buenera.
Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh-ho! A kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of OWM. Why isn't Mushka a brave warrior? Because at the sight of combat, he flees. No refunds. Would you help us find the poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of those poor deers have found their way to us. Promise wish. Yeah. Wish promised. Okay. Do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan?
Cadestre.
I'm traveling these lands for my own reason, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They all must be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. Cool, so this is the grubs from the first game. Cool. Oops, the knockback made me fall in the pit there. Cute. Oh. No, never mind. Is there a map? Not yet. There will be, though. We have to unlock it. And probably pay money for it. Cool. Super don't know where I'm going. Shard pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Allow one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. What the heck are these symbols? Cool. So these are our tool slots, apparently. Furious. The tool get equipped? No, we have to do it at a bench. Look familiar. Okay, so that unlocks a platform. I can use to get back up. That's nice. Looks like a rough way to go. We're back here. Well, I'm definitely lost now. Great. Can you play this without having done the first? Absolutely, yeah. Ow. Yeah, you can absolutely play this without playing Hollow Knight. I went down last time. Let's go up. Up seems to be the general theme of the direction I meant to go. Can't go up here yet. Sure looks like a boss arena up there. Great. Ah! Oh. Catch. Oh, she didn't like that. Pashanka, edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so.
Megina Fora.
You have keen sight for my skill bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle.
Mieszko.
These strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites
Kietska.
only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I have been making maps of these lands. Yes! I can trade them with you, and supplies, if you wish. Yes, please give me the map of the Mosslands and the Marrow. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. Track your location with a bone compass. So we don't get to see where we are on the map until we get the compass upgrade. Of course, you have to buy the pins for the map separately, just like the first game too. And if you want to map custom locations on the mark custom locations on the map, guess what? You got to pay that as well. Yes, I'm one rosary short, but we can fix that. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell.
Kadastama.
Herka.
I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much further by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Obtained a map. And I don't have enough rosaries to get the other thing yet. So, here's our very familiar looking map. We don't yet have our own location marked here, but that's fine.
Kalai. Ushke. Kalai. Ushkaro. Ushkaro.
So rosaries will be dropped by pilgrims, enemies, that makes sense. Good kick. Was that? I don't know if I could have gotten up there without doing that, so I'm gonna go over here now. Ah! Oh no. Ow. Where am I now? Oh, I'm back here. Well, convenient, I guess. Back to square one. Okay, that goes into a specific slot, I see. Surely we aren't seeing this place's finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All those pilgrims now and past, our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide, no matter the troubles. Seems nice. Actually, I wanted to check what was down that opening anyway. Down here. Oh no. This goes to the Ruined Chapel and Bone Bottom. Okay, so this is where we started. Understood. Failing no pressure jumps is your specialty. It's definitely a way to get lost, for sure. My hope is that we can find some better movement tech relatively early on. Going to be a lot of abilities we unlock through the course of the game. Feels a bit weird playing without them. I know there's supposed to be more. The controls feel a little bit scarce at the moment. No air jump? Not yet. No, that'll definitely be something we get later. Bench over there. But I see we have a sign for the tunnel network, so I definitely want to unlock this. That would have saved me a lot of time had I just done this a moment ago. Hello, friends. Okay, I'll be back with better slicing power. Maybe. Lever. Well, hello there. Thanks for the 2 months of subitude. General Kenobi. The face. The face is great, too. I'll be right back. Something very important we must do. Your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent.
Kherka.
Cartography? Bacalo. It's a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind.
Kietska.
An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent at getting lost, I should almost be impressed. Alright, now we're gonna get lost a lot less. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I have to have it equipped. Right, well, we're gonna fix that. Is there a bench here? No, okay. Not currently. Mogias, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. What's up here? Spikes. Many spikes. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. That means we're going the right way. Distantly hear somebody. I think that's maybe what the fleas sound like, but I'm not sure. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Silk Spear. Silk will be expended. They don't come back. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work.
Yanara.
I mean no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you, Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes? You?
Hironara.
Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruit. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? It does, actually. We'll pick your lame berries. I promise. Promised then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the three moss berries. Precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Cool, we know where to get one more berry at the moment. But it seems hard to get to. Oh, well, there's one. That was convenient. So, is that 2 out of 3 on those? Yes, we have 2 out of 3. There might be more than just the 3. Maybe. Battle Beast. Why do I gotta fight it? Does 2 damage when it hits me. That's kind of mean for this early. Oh, gosh. Spooky. GG. Ish. Oh. Strength. Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regained the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. So that means we're getting silk over time? Is that what that means? Friend! Oh, he's purring. What kind of dog is this? See, do we have any information on our regenerated? Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Yes, we can fast travel back to the village, although I don't have anything to do there right now. Okay, now we're above where we were before. I wonder what I can do with these shards. Looks like I get some back after using some, is what that means. It's not regeneration over time, it's just you automatically fill up that much silk when you're empty. It's something at least. Ominous skull door. That. Okay, they're kind of like dogs. Got it. Yeah, it's a dog. It's definitely a dog. In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside. Guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick. Alive? Dead? Something worse. Deeper. Must look deeper. Delightfully ominous. think that was all that was up there anyway. I'm going down now. Okay. Good try. Shiny. We have craft metal. Our first piece of that. Okay, we can bounce off those for better jumping. Can't directly land on them, right? Yeah, that's right. You have to do a jumpy thing to get up there. Or you can. Don't have to. Mad Caterpillar, thanks for 30 months of support. It looks like there's a bunch of ways out of here. Friend? He's not a friend. Oh dear. First death in Hollow Knight. Silksong. Pretty fast, actually. Wake up a long way from there. Looks suspiciously like a gremlin knob. Had a bunch of rosaries, but oh well. Question is, if I go in there to get my money back, do I have to fight him again? No. Great. I'll be back later. Looks more important. Bench. Combat dummy is kind of interesting. Very interesting. Hoi, hoi, you there! Get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a life sentence? Hurry it up, let us out quickly then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. Interesting. Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Oh, hey, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer.
Da, Fenestra.
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, ho, ho. Never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Locking us up in a place like this, what a shameful act. A straight pin. A tool. But what does it do? Light throwing tool, designed for rapid attacks. REOR, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Up plus right button, huh? We have 12. Which are restocked at a oh, they're used to restock. I have to spend resource for that. Okay. Now we know what those are for, at least. They're for our tools, our consumables. Cool. Now there's a bench here. I'm going to fight this guy. Kunai with chain. Or without, whatever. Ow. Goodness. Fair enough. I thought he would stay in the arena. He did not. Give that another go, though. Very low consequence for failure now. If you jump on me, I can't parry that. We're learning. Yeah, having no way to, like, dash is definitely limiting at the moment. The timing is difficult for that. Let's see if I can do it by avoiding him. Definitely a less generous parry window than I realized at first. That's one way to do it. Yeah, he's got a huge range, and if he jumps into me, there's not much I can do about that. A couple more attempts here. Does seem like he's probably a 4 later opponent, but I'm curious. I think I'm just missing like a combat dash to actually make this fight doable. Yeah, I can't even get out of the range of that without better movement tech, so I'm gonna leave this for later. It doesn't feel like I have the right tool for this fight, is how it feels. Something is missing. Oh yeah, I can use that too. I forgot about the silk needle. Would help, but probably not solve my problem. Curious. Deep docks. No map yet. Oh my. very fiery. Map lady. Fall outside? What do you mean it fell sideways? No, my disc. No. Sad. She's downward. Hello. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure?
Benny Frank.
The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the Citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Gokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Ring markers. At 83. Let's get the vendor pins. Golio, thanks for 68 months of support. Almost nice, but not yet. Sad. I'll be back. There's a bigger map, right? Yeah, here we go. Cool. How's the game so far? Really enjoying it. Definitely enjoying this initial stage where I don't know where anything is or where I'm going or what to do. It's great. That hurts. Definitely an abundance of enemies that do 2 or more damage compared to a Hollow Knight. Wasn't expecting that. So far, a lot more Silk than Song, although there is actually a decent amount of Song, too. Oh, interesting. That's not good. Apparently, healing yourself at the exact wrong time does whatever that was. That was bad. Noted. Okay. That was not a jump. Where am I? Didn't have a whole lot of stuff on me, but we'll go back for it anyway. Yeah, definitely more good compared to Hollow Knight. It's good. If you liked Hollow Knight, I'm sure you'll like this. Really? There's nothing else there? Seems like such a pointless room. Right. You say so. Going down then. Okay. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, whoops, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. Interesting. And we're in a fight. Cute. GG. These hatches are weird. Oh, you look important. Oh, small pointy bug, why do you bother us at our work?
Juanita.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith? A smith, hardly so crude. We are Forge Daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate enough to have our skills.
Me ofende?
If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Hasbin?
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation. A vicious stabbing trap. Just know it disturbs us, these devious implements you conceive to kill. Magma Bell. This trinket is our own invention. Wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. A crafting kit. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. And we can buy shards if we want to. I don't want to, though. If you need something, talk to the boss. Cool. And we're marked on the map. Good. I'll be back. Probably. I'm not getting over there. Not currently. That's going to take movement tech that we don't have. Or maybe the bell. Yeah, maybe I can swim in the magma. Maybe. It was a little unclear how thorough the protection was. Can't make that jump. Is a replay of Hollow Knight recommended before Silksong? You could do it if you wanted to, but there's absolutely no need. We haven't seen anything that I would say you need to have played the first game to understand yet. So I don't think so. Friend? If not friend, why friend shaped? It's not instant hurt. Got it. You're demonstrating the required travel method? I think you are. Thanks for the demonstration. That's a new area. How long have I been playing? A couple hours now. Yeah, 2-ish hours. Going up. Got him. Ouch. We're up here now. Super Fosh, thanks for the 2 months of support. Okay, that looks like that connected these now. Yep, connected the bench. Good. Who's you? This looks important. Daughter of a distant land, we who have waited long bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Again. There we go. The thing we were missing. Swift step. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey, and leap great distances. And we can do it in the air. So now, anytime we saw a ledge that was just like a little bit too high up to get to, we can get to it now. That. Yeah, they're great. Woof. Okay. Now, where is that boss jerk? See you later, Nisaralema. For anyone who's headed out to avoid spoilers, totally respect that. The caravan is... Yeah, I definitely forgot where that mini-boss was. Who's in the gray area of the marrow? I think so. Regardless, we now have a lot of directions we can go in. you're still hanging around then. Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then? The rolly roundies? What the shops like to swap for? Oh, share some of your clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. Only 10? Sure. Tell me your secrets. Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go, and for you a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive, full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws and all kinds of goodies. He's got more secrets. Ooh, he charges more. Greedy, are you? Mean to poor little snitch bugs like us? Won't survive out there without our secrets. Oh, no, no, no. Already got everything in here. Oh yeah, here he is. I'm just gonna make sure I use the bench that's nearby. I don't have bench markers yet, but I know it's right down here. Or, yeah, we already used the one in here, right? Let's use it one more time to be sure. Okay. Alright, let's kill this fool. This should be a night and day difference, I have to imagine. Easy. Oh, I can dash now. Oh, that's great news. I like the turnaround time. This is perfect. Skedaddle. That led to a whole new area. I don't have enough health to explore it right now. See you later, Gimpack. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I can do a longer jump like that, too. Oh, that's cool to know. Yes, and I can dash after that. Oops. Again. Bounce. Nope. That is hard. Okay. Bounce, bounce, dash. There we go. Play the Relic still be running? No, it should not. Shouldn't be running if I'm not in a Spire run. That's weird. Takes some getting used to. Having the straight downward dash is, or straight downward strike for the pogo bounce is definitely more challenging. Clear shenanigans on that one. Ow. Not again! Fair enough. Just trying to find a place to heal. That was Hunter's March. We're gonna go back there. Play is tough here, though. Shenanigans. So it's past you. This, I guess. That's one way to do it. I'll take it. Okay, take two. helping or hurt? You're helping, okay. Oh, got me. Good try, though. If I hadn't got hit while trying to heal there, that would have been fine. Tough. Yeah, I want to be able to just go straight down, but I can't. There we go. Yes, if you die before retrieving your rosaries, they are gone. Kind of like Dark Souls. Either get back to your corpse or lose it all. They're gone. That was a trap I have not seen before. I guess that means I can go somewhere else now. Sure. The jumping puzzles in there are too annoying. Nothing of importance. loot. Looks like a dead end, though. Have to get back across. Even worse. Sure. There's more in there, at least. Looks like I do have to get back across, though. We unlocked Shaw yet? We have not. Sadly. Damn it. Maybe need that one. Right. That's right, I remember this place. The progress here. Okay. Oh yeah, we never unlocked the fast travel. Let's go do that. That's not it. Damn. I was trying to jump. Not ready for a fight there. Ugh. do a charge attack? Yeah, I can. Cool. Very cool. Is there a shard max? Yeah, 400 is the maximum. These are the flea guys, right? Oh, look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already. And I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Okay. Where the hell was the fast travel I unlocked? Or didn't unlock? Definitely lost now. Back again? The wish wall is up, ready for all the poor souls who've been left behind down here. In Farloom, wishes are granted to those truly devout, or so they say. And there ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too. Why, I even went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. Garb of the Pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. Wish promised. A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I need is some shell shards. You got it. Wish granted. Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, all right. Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though, was a warm thing you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place.
Nesvir?
Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted.
Baba ya.
Samaskere?
Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so?
Cadestre?
You've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. All right, we have a piece of fruit to get at minimum.
Fadastama?
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation. Aye, gone, the lot of them, file-led and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's that citadel above, you see. Even now, in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Wish updated. Give the mossberries to the druid of Mossholm. Cool. Glorious. All right, chat, we've been streaming for a couple of hours now. I am definitely in need of a bit of a break here. Time to refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. Not time to end stream, though. We're going to keep going. But I'll be back in a few minutes, dear Twitch chat. Don't go nowhere. Alright, chat, we're back. Thank you for hanging out while I got myself refreshed. So, the druid is up in that little bump at the top, so we have to go back through. Actually, wait. Where does the thing connect to currently?
Ada!
Beast! Horrible beast! Fair enough. Marrow. Perfect. It's not marked in any way on the map yet, but we'll get pins for that. Cool. That did take me closer to where I wanted to go. Ow. Pilgrim shawl. Oh, I see. Need 12 of them. Okay. So we've gone full circle in quest design, and gather 20 bear asses is back in style. You got it. Alright, I did your stupid wish. Now what? As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits?
Oh, nera nera la.
Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright for my wish so dear.
Renamin.
This is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go, and now at last we can begin. Juicy. Ah, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Oh. The pain, my mind aches. Why, the berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal, I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking, granted. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids. Or me druid? No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. Got the druid's eye. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So that goes into our blue slot, which we have no items for yet. And allows us to make silk when we take damage, I guess. Cool. Oh yeah, we can see that there, the green silk. Not a lot, though. Three more. Damn it. Jumped right onto me and then played. That's alright. Okay. Now we can head back to town, I guess. I haven't been here yet. Good. This is new, though, so let's see what's over here. Ow. What? Okay, could have been more graceful there, but this is actually fine. We're not far, right? Is there a closer bench? Hard to tell without the benchmarks. Benchmarks. A Grey Dwarf, thanks for the tier 1 sub and 7 heckin' months of support. Appreciate ya. Let's see, these platforms are different heights. Okay, a simple key will open this. We get our first mask fragment. Collect, I think, 4 of them to get a health up. Very Legend of Zelda, right? Pieces of heart. Okay, going down. Wish granted. I'll get some rosaries. 120 of them to be precise. Almost enough now that for us to buy the key, but not quite.
Pena.
I'm gonna buy this brooch. We'd have to swap out the compass for that, huh? Never mind. Pretty committed to my compass. Okay, let's take the train out of here.
Era!
Going up. Going forward. I think I'm gonna go back to the deep docks. Yeah, straight through. Actually, I'll pay for some more secrets here. What do you got?
Motera. Toro.
Into Grindel's pockets they go. You know where all them dreary raggeties are camping, back near the old chapel? Well, beyond that chapel is a dirty great grave.
Toro, please.
Not much in there but husks, right? But my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble buried at the bottom. Yeah, so as expected, there's something to find in the starting area.
Ah, motera.
30 for this one.
Toro, toro.
There's lots of pickings around here, right? Well, it's all or nothing compared to what they got hidden up above us. The Great Big Citadel, they calls it.
Faladeng.
A golden place groaning with goodies. Could never steal it all in 1,000 snitch-bug lifetimes, they reckon. Oh yes, that's where old Grindle is heading. Don't you dare follow us, though. We want it all for ourselves. KVX coming in with a Spire question. When using Scrawl, imagine you draw a Deus Ex Machina. What determines which cards are put to the discard pile? I think it is the miracles, unless you are drawing all of the cards in your draw pile. In which case, I'm pretty sure you draw however many cards there are, then Deus Ex makes miracles, then you draw the remaining cards from the reshuffle. I'm not 100% on that, though. But I think if there aren't enough cards in the draw pile to fit in your hand, you'll get more miracles, is what I'm saying. Oops. Didn't mean to kill you there, friend. Okay, that's all his secrets. How's it going, Alib? This is Hollow Knight Silksong, sequel to the hit 2018 Hollow Knight. Kind of, all about exploration mixed with platforming and combat occasionally. More of a focus on combat than platforming. Oh yeah, that looks like the unlockable thing. Okay, let's go there. Highland's Day Off. Not much of a vacation for her, but I suppose. This way. Oh, right. Oh, I can do the thing now. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life right out of you.
That's fine.
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Lace. We have the protagonist of the third game. Nice moves. Oops. The mocking laughter of defeat. Okay, there should be a bench closer to that. Yep. GG. Where's the loot? I want loot. Not so tough without your pool of lava, huh? Okay, you need the dash to be able to get past here, which we have, of course. I do want to make a backtrack back to the merchant, though, because I forget what they were offering. Not very far. Yeah, that was kind of a weird boss fight. It very much felt like the Hornet fight in the first game, except we are Hornet, so it's very strange. Oh yeah, it's you.
Yanara.
I had expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks, in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left.
Megina Fora.
The behavior of your fellow workers. I've seen similar agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. 'Tis odd behavior, to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings-on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue.
Hironare.
Keep well, Forge Daughter.
Benny Frank.
Yeah, I want to buy stuff. Hello? Oh, there we go. Talking and buying are different. Got it. All right, give me the heat-proof hat. Thanks.
Viona.
A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Reduce the damage taken from flame and magma. Okay, so that means we don't take double damage. It's not as useful as I thought it might be. But I'll have it on for now. While we're in the area. Does the bench not function as a checkpoint if you don't rest at it? No. Yeah, it's kind of like visiting a Poke Center. When I die, I'm going to come back at the last bench I used, even if that bench is all the way across the game world. I'm playing with controller currently. Dash definitely makes those guys seem easier too. Combat feels a lot better with the dash. See you later, Orgus Blarg. Thanks for tuning in. Can't see. Damn it. Traps jumps are getting me good in this game. Ooh, did that look like a grace jump to me? Yeah, I think you can jump shortly after leaving the edge of a platform, which is very nice. It's squished. Let's go in Darkless, by the way. Out here somewhere. There we are. Oh yeah, I remember now. Friend. Go. A friend. Went back underground? How much longer left of the stream, roughly? Probably maybe 30 to 45 minutes, I would guess. We're getting pretty close to ending here. Interesting. Damn it. Curious. Figured that would uplift me in some way, but seemingly no. Maybe I need an ability to use it. Where am I? Follow the discuses. Don't know what those do yet. Maybe they're just a decoration. Oh wait, this is where I was before. Scenario, thanks for 9 months. This sure is a thing. Where am I trying to go? I'm not sure anymore. She's already been over there. What's over here? Oh yeah, down. That means we can get back up. That's good. This is a good sign too. There you are. Hello.
Na, Finistra.
Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds.
Nerapashma.
Hoshanka. These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with wings ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Map, please. Bench maps, please. Bellway maps, please. And I'll take the ring markers so that I can mark the map on our own. Buy the other ones later. Nice to have actual money now. Okay, so we can see what she's mapped out already. We can add to it with our own. I want to go back over here for a minute. Yeah. The point of money if you never use it. Yeah. Jumping hard. Okay, so we didn't come here earlier. Oh, we got a thingy. Good. $50 to get this. Cool. Thoughts on the game so far? It's beautiful. It's challenging. It's fun to explore. Definitely like it a lot. So we are missing one. We know that too. Now that I have the pins, I can probably find it. Oh, I need that bench. Be hard with permadeath? Yeah, it would be. Can't really judge the difficulty of it much yet. We've barely seen the game so far. So I don't think I have a whole lot of room to judge until I see some of the later bosses. Feels like slightly more challenging than Hollow Knight. Not a whole lot. The diagonal jumps alone definitely make the platforming a little bit more challenging at its core. These are tricky. Try to get across here. Beach. Pilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Hello. Oh, sister, my aching shell's close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word.
Wenera.
I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. Ah, but impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. I'm so tired, but to tarry long would be sacrilege. Yep, pay the fee. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits.
Has been?
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith? Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? Weighted belt. Ah, holy burden to help maintain your poise. When striking others or being struck yourself, remain firmly in place. That's nice. Tool pouch. Carry more tools and shards. Tools and shards. Memory locket. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you can find a use for it. Interesting. There was a way to get scammed in the first game, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was a way to get scammed. But in true game fashion, if you do get scammed, you can probably get that money back. Somebody angry sounding over there. that's an obvious sign that I need the ability to proceed. You can run? You have to unlock running. We unlocked running. We couldn't run earlier. Being used as target practice help.
Friend.
Yeah, if you can dash, then you can run by holding the dash. You can also dance, which is way more important. That's really it. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, well, going down then. I can multi-hit you. I see. Neat. Very neat. Oh, that's just coming out of the lava. I see. He's fine. What we got here? Uncharted territory. Warding bell. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Okay, so that's how you don't get denied while trying to heal. It's a nice little charm. Tool, whatever they're called here. Okay. Sorry, nothing. Oops. This looks promising. Hello. You have a bench. Even better.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me you're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Mi offende?
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now, for answers.
Senta
Ha, fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid.
Madon.
If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift. I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine? Spine? What do you mean spine? Bugs are invertebrates. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Oh, maybe you mean like spikes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Spikes. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best be you be quick about it. As niche as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Yeah, for a second I was picturing Hornet ripping out their backbones, and I was like, wow, this game's metal. No, just like the Pokebits. Got it. Got it. Oh, that's cool. The currency gets caught in the air. Neat. Very neat. Give me that. There you go. Thank you. Guy looks like a friend. Yep, that's about right. Spine core. Okay, I see. Yes, the spines. Need spines. 25 of them. Okay. Interesting. We seem to have made bare asses a recurring goal. Oh, you're alive. Cute. Oh, I see. I have to actually break the spines. Interesting. Wrong way, buddy. You regrow the spines? Can I just farm them? Yes. Cool. Break the bones. Yep. Well, forget that one, I guess. Almost. I jumped wrong there. Jumping hard. There we go. What else was over here? There's this bridge. Yep. At least 3 hours long, yeah. I don't think we know how long the game is. Actually, I don't know until I'm done. Alright, I got your backbones. Well, I can tell by the rattling of spines vertebrae that from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over those spines, I can get to work. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment. Yeah, if you're comparing to the first game, don't forget that the first game has like 3 or 4 DLCs now, so it was a lot shorter before then. Drifter's Cloak. Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully.
Nesvir?
This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing. Float away now, stray one. Do try not to die. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you?
Cadestre.
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Ah, truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel, all roads to words and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Okay, a little bit of exploring to do. Looks so goofy, though. So stupid. So the core mobility technique. There's Mary Poppins everywhere. All right, then. Bone scroll. Crude scroll made of coarse fabric and bone. Can we still gather spines now? No, we can't. Thankfully. Mysterious. There'll be something up there. So something up there that I definitely cannot get to. Wait. Oops. Oh, no. No, we're up here. So no, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I think we got everything for now, then. Oh. Fourth chorus. Oh, that destroyed the platform. Pushed it underwater temporarily. where's the arena? Do that in midair. Also, I just realized there's heat vents on the side of this fight. I'm not gonna use them though. Oh, maybe I need to. Oh, look at that. Moments before killing it. Great. GG. Again, where's the loot? I expect to get stuff when I beat bosses game. Loot is the friends we made along the way. Oh, look who it is. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Ahoy there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Oh. I already paid to get in here. Weird. I have to pay each time I come in? I guess I do, huh? That'd make more sense. Yeah, I see the door like locks on the way out, right? Yes, I have to pay each time. Wow, scam. All right. Well, chat, I think this is a good spot to stop for today. We've got plenty more of Hollow Knight Silksong coming up tomorrow, which I'm planning on starting out the stream with. So I think now is a good time to stop here. Yes, we have to pay each time we visit this shop. That's right. Gamtacular. That's all right. Now we know. Next time I'll come back with more money. So we'll be back at it. More of this around noon tomorrow is the plan. Catch y'all on the flip side. Tubbs Ass, Andy Sue, Tigerbot Hesh, Side Quester, Ponder Putty, Mystic Otter, and everybody else. I hope you all have a cozy, cozy evening. Till next time, my friends. Toodaloo, and good night.